It's a weird camera angle. Where even am I? And what is going on here? Something here was broken, I think, and I fixed it. I'm exporting all of my graphene, apparently. Cannot get enough of it. Apparently. I don't really know what's going on right now. I wish I could clear that error. Something with my science is like very limited right now. Wish I could work on I button, I guess gives me like high level stats. I guess like the numbers on here that would be indicator of broken stuff is any empty supplies. Unsurprising that we're eating all our quantum chips up.
Mineral depleted.
We're like out of grading crystal? Oh, interesting. It's a little concerning. So this space might be dead? Potentially. I think we're running out of nanotubes also. Everything else here seems fine. Oh, yeah, we're out of graphene, right? Yeah, apparently we don't have any graphene. Here's our supply of graphene tubes, which is also like dead. Nothing in the supply line. Titanium, I guess, might be the limiter here. It's demanding crystal, but is anything even supplying crystal? Oh, it's because this is these aren't all expanded. I see. I don't know why some of them are expanded. I guess it must have been remembered where things were like left off. I mean, these are all produced in plenty. Oh wow, there's a lot. Oh yeah, this is the Dyson plant. Oh, interesting. I have an iron mine that's dead apparently. I wonder what that was feeding. A little concerning. Oh no, there's no drones. Okay, I probably was in the process of making something and didn't finish it. Out of solar sails. Interesting.
A landing relay station detected.
Honem 1? How concerned am I about that? I don't think I'm concerned about that at all. Is there anything problems with these
Mineral
guys?
depleted.
I'm not producing solar sails fast enough, I guess. Surely these are being made here because these are all being demanded and supplied here. So I don't have enough processor production. Sale. I mean that makes sense. Okay. There's plenty of titanium here. I just can't keep up with the demand, I guess. There's plenty of this. This also not being made fast enough. Okay. Yeah, so there's probably some production throughput issue here. I'm a little worried about this graphene issue. I'm less worried about just Mimosa in general. I mean, that's been dead since forever. This is a little odd. Yeah, I'm like out of crystal. I must have just ran out. That's pretty annoying. Because it basically means that this is the only place I'm making quantum chips. Like the crystals have just run out, so I need to go somewhere else. So that kind of sucks. Luckily, I have a backlog of this stuff, but that is a problem. There's not enough power on Anticanus. But it seems fine. Just producing these two things. I'm a little worried this graphene isn't being made fast enough to supply this graphene line, but it seems fine. This side's empty, but this is being satisfied, so I'm not worried about it. I think the reason why this is empty is because this is the only thing producing graphene anymore. This probably has priority over external targets because it's local. And this is where I am right now, actually. So in theory, I could increase the graphene production here. I just want to have more graphene back home. Okay. I think the thing I would like to work on is potentially farming I'm kind of interested in farming, trying to set up the farm stuff. I don't really know the best place to do that, but Mimosa 4 is a place that comes to mind. I can't like look at these things, but there are a ton of highs on this planet. There's 10 bases on this planet. And they've been here for a long time. I don't know how level works in this game, but this seemed like a good planet, and also conveniently they're all like on one side, so I can build like everything like here, which is just convenient. So that's kind of, I think, just the thing to work on, and that'll just give me some more materials for potentially setting up just busing. I don't really know what I want to do with it. It just seems like a thing to do. But I will need to make a few things to do that. So the first thing is that I need to build better defenses, and I have two options. I can build SR plasma turrets. The capsules are pretty expensive. I'm making these guys. I could make the higher tier one. It's actually not that much more expensive, and the damage goes up like crazy. The hydrogen and anti-hydrogen are not that big of a deal, but the containment vessel is a little pricey, but I have them. But yeah, the damage is huge, right? The damage is being multiplied by 5. But it's not crazy. I can run off of these things. But more interesting is the other option I can go with is just using laser turrets. What's the damage of these things? 100 laser beam emits strafing. They keep strafing enemies when enter defensive range. High temperature leads sustained damage to targets. Laser towers high frequency lasers can hit targets precisely. They consume a lot of energy. It doesn't say 3 megawatts while running, but it doesn't say what the damage is. It just says the durability. That's weird. I mean, these ones don't say damage either, obviously, but like they're consuming this up. These don't use. Does it say? It just says type. It doesn't say like what kind of ammo it consumes. No, ammo type energy capsule. This doesn't have an ammo type, so I assume it doesn't use energy, but it doesn't say what the damage is. I kind of, yeah, I don't know. But the idea, I was thinking of building laser turrets plus maybe like a 1 shield generator plus some plasma turrets for space defense. And then how expensive is this building? This produces 72 megawatts each. So this needs 3 megawatts. It's 24 lasers per star. That feels like a lot. I feel like just like 1 or 2 stars is plenty. I don't know. Again, I don't know how many lasers I need. There's another option. So instead of using these guys, I could instead export just accumulators, like charged batteries. Output 2.25. Is that the same number here? No, this output's way higher. 54. Okay, so this can drain them way faster. So this actually transfers power slower than the star, but it's actually not that much slower. But I feel like if I'm exporting stuff, I think the accumulators have this interesting thing where you can basically charge the accumulator, send them over, drain the accumulator, and send the empty cans back. This doesn't use any resources. But right now, the way I'm producing power is with these anyways, so I might as well just export them. Okay. Wish there's a way to make a checklist of things. So I need to make some of these. I need to make some of these. I need to make... Oh, I also need these guys, right? Increasing their movement speed. I don't know if I care about that. This is the thing I care about, right? This will make them attack me. Because I don't actually produce power unless they're attacking me. So I need to do this thing. Change the direction of attack, increasing the unit assemble speed. What the hell does that mean? Solid stone. Miss a meme. I don't think so. It's just the name of the game. Unless I didn't update the title. Change the direction of an attack and increase the unit assembling speed. Of like what? Of the enemies? Can form a data chain missile turret speed, thus expanding range of missile turrets. Okay. That description is like so unhelpful. Analysis, attach base, destroying building automatically marked hologram, construction node, dispatch, repair, battlefield. You can also collect enemy debris. So the collecting enemy debris thing is the thing I care about here. Dyson vacuum, I assume is what you're referring to. Okay, where is this item? It's not the jamming, it's the opposite of jamming. There's like a aggravator thing, I think. There's also these very high lot of explosive units. I don't see this item. Does it? Am I making anything up? The pure light sends out a signal of specific frequencies to induce dark fog. Change the direction of attack, increasing their symbol speed. You're Patacane tipsy. Yeah, you're good. Where's the... Matrix Lab, recipe, conveyor belts, turrets, battlefield analysis. Probably signal towers. I just want to see if this is anything. 12 drones. Set priorities. Imbalance of construction bots will be evenly distributed between construction and repair. You also do prioritize construction and prioritize repair. I think that's mostly irrelevant in this context. And most contexts, honestly. Why can't I scroll to the bottom of this? Hello? There we go. When defeated, Darkfire drop reward, auto pickup. You set a filter to control items you picked up. The large depot can be vertically above. Okay, so you can stack storage chests directly on it. Unlock logistics distributors. You may continue building logistics distributors vertically on top of a large depot. Oh, that's got it. Yeah, that makes sense. After auto reconstruction has been unlocked, the base can analyze nearby remains of friendly buildings and mark them for construction. Okay, I don't care. Can perform combat tasks with, yeah, I don't care about ground units for that. Okay, neat. Alchemy Factory. I saw Author Blues playing it. It seemed neat. I like that it had this like economy thing going on. I'm not against checking it out. Is it early access? You didn't say hello? Yeah, you said hello. Don't worry about it. Alchemy Factory. Is it early access though? I mean, this game was early access. It is. Man, everything's early access these days. Is this game multiplayer? It is. It is multiplayer. I think Amiibo would probably want to play it. Yeah, it's a funny mix of shopkeeper plus factory game. I wish there's more like bartering. Like I wish, like from what I saw, like you just put things on sale and they just sell for their like set price. But I kind of wish you can like haggle every sale with people, kind of like most other like shop, like most like shop game. Well, I guess that's not true. Like if you play like TCG shop simulator or whatever, I don't think you can haggle the prices. I think you can set the, I don't know, but like I think that's something like Resetear, where it's like, there's a whole like haggling business or whatever, or potion
Mineral depleted.
Potionomics, I think is what the game is called. It's similar. Lock teleportation. Gotcha. Mineral depleted. Yeah, that's going for. I'll wish list it. Why not? I don't know. I'm always a little wary about. I'm always a little wary about early access stuff because I don't really know how. Like. This way. It's a little more okay with factory games, but a lot of games I don't like to play through a game like twice, if that makes sense. Like I have to beat the game and then when an update comes out, they want me to play through the whole game again. It's like I'd rather just do something else and just wait for the game to be done and not like crash all the time. But factory games, I guess, is a little more okay-ish. I don't know. They still kind of expect you to replay the game whenever major updates come out. So I don't know. It basically just depends on how like complete the game are. Like this game felt like it had a lot of meat to it, even though it was early access still. Okay. Signal tower use signal specific lure, dark fall, and attack signal towers. For infected data chain missile turrets on the same planet, making them connect the signal. All the data in the signal network. Turrets can strike enemies and break their signal network. Supply power nodes to the power grid. They can also charge Icarus. That didn't really answer. I'm confused what this means. Does it just mean that they're like higher priority targets? Do I have any of these in my inventory right now? I do. Okay. So signal tower. Do you have like an input? You don't. It's just a power facility. I don't understand what this means. Lure. Does this raise threat? That's the thing I care about. I want the raise threat. I don't know. Maybe I just build and just hope that they just come. I'm a little worried about like building a farm planet. If I'm because they only attack you for producing power, and so yeah, that's kind of like an issue. All right. What I'm getting here is
Mineral depleted.
all right. Let's go somewhere where we can actually like get most resources and start making things, I guess. Let's start by going to Ancha. Sorry, wrong way around.
Flight mode.
Weird. I have a ton of these ray receivers. Holy crap, I have a lot of ray receivers. I must have been working on increasing my
Cruise mode.
amount of antimatter being produced.
A landing relay station detected.
Back to Homan. Again, I don't care about Homan. They can take it. I don't have anything built there. Okay. Unsure how much I can help you about your package.
Warp engine deactivated.
Mattress. Yeah, mattresses are like awkward because they're not that heavy, but they are big. They're very awkward to move around like solo. I mean, obviously it can be done. It's just awkward. So this is backed up because my antimatter's backed up. Yeah, because my science is like dead. It's pretty awkward. Which means these aren't being produced. But this is already backed up already. That's power on this planet. Produce 3 gigawatts. Steel. Sure, 5 of these should be plenty of power. I should already have shield generators. Yeah, I have tons of shield generators. I have signal towers. I have plasma turrets. I need to make laser turrets. And I need to make... Oh, these are all really basic resources. I'm worried about how low this damage is going to be. It's okay. Maybe I can see the number here. Combat. It just says 200%. I don't know how much damage that is. Damn, that's really annoying. Yeah, the density is pretty intense. Okay. Yeah, these are actually really cheap.
Replication complete.
I should/could automate this. Alternative, I can use these guys, which again are way more expensive. Uses like ammo. Okay, I also need to make these guys. Okay, I think I just need to go back home. I got the things for
Cruise mode.
plasma. Is the important thing.
Warp engine activated.
Right, no chat GBT here. Inventory is enormous. It's crazy. Like, look how many inventory spaces we have. I almost got a chance to look at our science to figure out, like,
Warp engine deactivated.
what's so broken about it. I assume it's like red science. No, it's probably yellow science, right? What science do we think is dead?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
It's purple science. I don't know if it's really dead. I think it's just low capacity. Why is this not running? Yeah, we're out of nanotubes. Which I said was a problem. Yeah, all the graphene and nanotubes you're pretty out of. Engines. Stack of engines. Okay, 20 of these should be fine. And then we're just gonna build a shit ton of these buildings. Is that the plan? What a fry voices? No, I don't.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Steel is dead.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I have so many artificial stars. What the hell? I made like 5. I'm like, oh, 5 will be enough. I have like 40 in my inventory. Okay. Probably not right now. Yeah, this whole steel issue is a problem.
Mineral depleted.
Where am I making steel? Because I'm not making it here, apparently.
A landing relay station detected.
Again, Homan. Like, if I request steel... Yeah, nothing, there's no steel. Nothing's making steel.
Replication complete.
I can go somewhere where steel is being made, though. I'd have to look. Not Mimosa.
Upgrade complete.
Canis. This place. Let's go here.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Don't worry about it. As long as you're having a good time. Be scared. All right. We'll do. Oh, we
Warp
went
engine deactivated.
right past it. Not by much. Just a little bit. I want you to land.
Cruise ended.
Good enough. Whatever.
Flight mode.
Where's steel being made? Are these backing up? They are.
Insufficient materials.
Yikes. Is that being made here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, this area's making its own tubes. This is not even close to running at capacity. What the hell? Okay, this belt's mostly running, but I feel like only like half of this is running. I must have messed up some math somewhere. Yeah, if I just like look at what's running here. Like only like half these belts are doing anything. I must have messed up the math somewhere because yeah, these are just not. I think it's because I think this is making this amount. It's just this isn't being fully consumed. I don't know if that's. It has no inputs. What? Random? I mean, that's just one. Oh. These ones are Output limited, I assume. Yeah. Making like more than one belt. Which, fair, I guess.
Flight mode.
Try that. But yeah, this must be only like half what this. I don't know where the numbers got messed up, but okay. But we need to go to. I think this area.
Cruise mode.
I don't know how correct it would have been to make like inner
Warp engine activated.
interstellar logistics for interstellar personal logistics, so that like I can just ask things to show up to me specifically. I never really bothered getting this set up. I was just using it for more inventory space.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay. It's a cool like blue planet. This is not like backed up at all, apparently. Why does this seem wrong? This is supposed to be full belts, I'm pretty sure.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, I mean, this should be plenty of laser turrets. I have 100 laser turrets, but I'm confused now. What is going on over here, though? Is power dead? Oh yeah, power's dead. Why?
Flight mode.
Power is so dead here. Holy crap. Thing is even hooked up to the power.
Insufficient materials.
Wait, what? How are these like not connected? I wish I could ask for a very small amount of power. Do I have any? I do have wind turbines, but I need a lot of them. I guess that's fine. I feel like I should have like a blueprint for copying these things on the poles. I really only put down 50 power. This isn't like connected? Wait, hold on. What? Okay. I don't. Yeah, this got disconnected. Okay. That's why everything was broken. I don't know how that happened. I must have just never connected it. And I didn't realize it was a problem because my stuff like backed up or something.
Replication complete.
While this is all running, let's go back to Mimosa. And I think we go to Mimosa 4. I think we have the things we need to start setting up a little base. Do I have... Yeah, I do have ILS. Okay. Sure. Right. Now they have plenty of power.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I don't know if this is really the best place to go to. In some ways, I feel like I should go to one of the black holes because those like are just, I just assume naturally higher level. I also again don't know how many like lasers is sufficient, if lasers even it like makes sense.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh.
Cruise ended.
Also, I might go to tech upgrades and prioritize. This is 10K. Only plus 20%. Okay, never mind.
Flight mode.
This is very awkward. But I probably should just build on the pole. So if I look at the planet, can I see what level bases they are? Level 2, level 2, level 2. So these are all just level 2 bases. Yeah, they're all just level 2. And if I look at the hive, I don't think I can. Like, it doesn't say what level the hive is. Hmm. Let's see, let's build an ILS. Build power. Oh, it's under this category. That's right. Ugh. Say, please give me power. Where is it called? Antimatter. Very low quantity, 100. Remote demand. And then, oh my god, it can't come in a smaller quantity? That's awkward, but fine. The problem is there's only like 3,000. So I just asked for like half of it. I also need these guys.
Mineral depleted.
And oh my god, I'm already building threats? Oh god. I didn't even pay, it wasn't even see that much threat being built. I like needed to it's a bit denser. Okay. Please output power. So we're making some amount of power. How much do we need? How many of these things did I just build? So each of these is 3? I mean, surely this is plenty of power, right? Okay. Sufficiency is actually not. Oh, because this guy is consuming a lot of it. Yeah, planetary shield is basically the entirety of it. I guess once it gets up to normal, how much it pulled. Yeah, I see the amount it's asking for goes down over time.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
And then I also need to build plasma turrets. Oh god, these things are so big. These laser turrets probably need to be moved out. That's fine. How many more laser turrets do I have? I have a lot more, okay. Bigger radius. I want to double it. How's that work out? I can increase by square root of 2. It's like 1.4 or something like that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I can increase by like this amount.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, well, they're attacking quite regularly. Okay, we have the numbers here as the base level. Yeah, I'll have to build a bigger ring of these things. There's just so many bases on this planet. So I'm hoping just attacking them causes them to level up. I don't know how this works. If this doesn't work,
Dark
then
fog
I'll just,
clusters launching an
you know,
assault.
we'll move, pick up shop and go somewhere else. Build it. The idea is I want to have room for the plasma turrets, which I don't need a lot of, to be honest. But you have like a ring of plasma turrets, and then I want to have. And maybe I can just make move the power. But like if I put the power these turrets here or whatever. And I also need to have space for. I'll put these like lined up. Put together.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Does this build through these? It does. This plasma.
Dark fog clusters launching an
So
assault.
now I can defend local and non-local places, you know, very decked out. And then ideally I can put down the battlefield thing. So if I rotate this, these are quite big actually. So I assume the outer ring is for pickup and the inner ring is for repair. Let's put like one in each quadrant.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
This. Let's mute this like whole planet because these alarms can get really annoying. Oh, I don't have any big chests. I have no brick on me. Oh, that's awkward. Well, luckily I'm local. That's not hard to get. Supposed to be all those. There's like a bar next to them. They're getting like experience, but I don't know what like
Mineral depleted.
controls that. Another thing I want to build was the signal tower.
Replication complete.
But again, the signal tower is like vague what it does. Does this need to be like in range of the building? Or does it plop a bunch of these down? I'm not sure. Put a bunch of signal towers down. Does that make these guys mad faster? I don't know. It doesn't say. I wonder if I go like online, look it up. I'll have better info. These all like look like they're, but they're not max. They're just close to max. I might just look this up. Dyson Sphere Program Signal Tower. No, it just says that they are just become a high priority target. So I actually don't care about that. I guess the other question is Dyson Sphere Program Dark Fog XP.
Building destroyed.
The unhoman again. Oh, what? Huh?
Building destroyed.
Oh god, what?
Cruise mode.
What is happening?
Warp engine activated. Building destroyed.
Okay, well, Bastardum's getting fucked up. I didn't realize that there was a hive here.
Building destroyed.
It's fine, I hope. I don't think they can actually do that much damage before I can show up.
Building destroyed.
Remove that alarm.
Building destroyed. Warp engine deactivated. Building destroyed.
There is indeed a hive here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Okay. They destroy some power poles. What is going on in this system? There are 9 bases on this planet. Okay, I must have just been okay with this base being here, and I didn't realize I set up anything over here. Some more buildings destroyed over this way. That's not supposed to have power. I might as well hook this thing up. That's everything. That's the whole planet. What? I'm in Stardom 2. That's where I am, right? I think it's already been built. I think we're good. This is the planet that's like almost out of grading crystals. I see. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Grading crystal issue. Okay, so wait, what was I reading?
Mineral depleted.
Starfire should always be in overdrive mode and maximum production units, therefore maximize the farm time. What is overdrive mode? What does that mean? Okay, the simplest of these requirements are the last two. Signal towers are put dark fog and permanent overdrive. They will also draw attention away from the key buildings, and they're durable enough to shrug off incidental damage. Okay, so signal tower does do something. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it was just too late to change any of the generation settings. Power, don't care about. I have a solution for already. Weapons. Don't use explosives. The farmer's positioned very close to the base. Only use lasers. Okay, yeah. Speed number's like not going up anymore. Max amount of relay stations is between 7 and 9. This planet has 10. I wish to farm fewer players. Okay. I guess I didn't really understand this like article. Okay, they have a note here on the signal tower page about this like overdrive thing. Apparently these signal towers are really tanky, so they're actually good for walls. Planetary's base's center is inside the signal tower's outer circle. All units made by the base will attempt to attack the signal tower as soon as possible. If it's further away, it may induce a continuous turbo state. Oh, now you're not even using the same terminology. Without attracting attacks. Allows missile turrets paired with signal towers to pick off only the units that fly within the signal range, would then attack the signal tower. Normal priority mechanics, avoiding bombarding units, reduction of units. Okay. So I need these. Yeah, but if I build these near the things, they're gonna attack it. Yeah, placing a single tower close proximity to a base will cause it to enter overdrive. Increasing production by 10. Okay, that seems pretty big. Okay, I think I understand. It does mean though that like the way I'm approaching this is probably wrong. I was hoping to have like just a big base and then just have them like all target one thing or whatever. But I don't think that's gonna work.
Warp engine activated.
Because you need to like basically build the tower next to the base in order to like aggregate them. But if you aggravate them, then like they're not going to attack your main base, they're going to attack the tower. So you need to defend the tower at the tower's location. So that actually makes this a little complicated because it means I need to have a little like basically like a small base like at each of the like each of their bases.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay.
Cruise ended.
So look at these things filling up. Like I also should probably turn off like all like the low tier stuff. So the idea here is then these bottom three would be kind of hard to do. But these other ones, I could basically build a base that goes down here. Or just build like a small base like at all of these locations. Do they attack the logistic bots? I feel like they probably don't actually. It seems like they're gonna drop a handful of weird items, but I guess those are going to the tier 4 like machines. Okay, can I search the wiki? No. What was that? Oh, my units popped out. They're like danger levels, like not like leveled up at all. Let's see how XP works. I do have to be a bit careful because, like, so for example, if we take a signal tower and like drop it, so there's 2 rings, right? Why do I only see 1 ring? Do I have to put some turrets down first? Yeah, I'm like need to move further out into the middle of nowhere. It says there's 2 circles. Maybe they just mean the outside circle is the outer circle. So if I like put this here and I put a battle like thing here, this is in range to pick up, and then I put some laser turrets. Circle. I want this like. How does this work? Because I need this to like. We had like forgot the buttons to change the views. Okay, so this is bigger than that, but this has to reach the planet core. So that's the issue, is that I need, if it's close enough to hit this ring, then it's, I'm gonna be constantly attacking it. So what if I like, oh man, yeah, I don't, if this is like further back, like I put the laser turrets like back here. Goes like this. And then the repair bot here. Like this is now, yeah, I don't know. This is weird. It's clearly not set up correctly. Oh, something leveled up finally. Yeah, I got a few things at level 3. I do want to do this because otherwise I'm only getting like 10% of the farm, which is really bad. Can I set these guys? If I turn off ground, would that solve my problem? I don't know what's considered a ground unit. Bots don't have HP, so they probably aren't actually targetable.
All turrets have a powerful ability, Supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once Supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds. Note, Supernova costs a massive amount of power. It can't be used if power supply is too low.
I don't even know how to enter super burst mode or whatever. Supernova. There's no like option for it. I assume it's like a activated ability, not like a mode. I don't really care. If I look at the dark fog page, it'll tell me what their targeting is. Did not. It says the Raider and the Guardians are ground units. I don't trust that information.
Mineral depleted.
Upper air will destroy the relays. Okay, they're apparently not space, they're upper air. Okay, missile turrets. Lower air and ground. Seems like units are both lower air and ground. How do I make them not target buildings, though? I guess I just can't? Maybe... I don't know. Where's your base? Currently find myself building a base on the edge of the range. Uh-huh. No. Like most of this, the description of this like ridiculously long post is about basics of the game. It's not what I'm looking for. have a video of a not good setup or whatever. It looks like they built the single towers just to kind of like right. It's hard because it's just a video, not like a picture showing the ranges or whatever. It looks like they built the laser turrets outside of the range. Got a weird setup. It's everything's just kind of fucking just crammed in and very just like whatever. Okay. This is one of the worst videos I've seen this year on YouTube. That is absolutely brutal. Why would you say that? It's a tutorial video. It's not even a tutorial, they're just saying like check out my setup. Honest opinion, honest people saying honest, dude, you're just a fucking asshole. Why am I reading people being an asshole on the internet? What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyways. I think the moral is that I don't quite understand. But it's probably, these things are apparently pretty tanky, so it's probably fine just to stick the laser, and these things aren't very strong, so I can just stick like 7. Let's get rid of 7 right here, and then move these things down. There is this awkward bit here where I do need to build a lot more of these things. So let's see if I can... let's just experiment here. I copy this. I can't see the circle. This is no good. I'm gonna build us too
Replication
close. Right? No, get out of combat mode. This is very awkward. Like, it needs to be here. This thing I don't understand is if I put it here, maybe it just needs to be in like a range of any of the buildings. And it doesn't have to be next to the core. Like, let's try just putting it right here. See what happens. It doesn't seem to aggro. It is on alert. Ah, shit. Fuck. Got slightly too close. Make sure the lasers can handle this on their own. I don't want to assist them. Okay. I mean, they're just kind of coming, but no, now they're done. Okay, wave stopped. Okay, what if I build the single tower closer, like right here? So it's definitely in range of some of these buildings, but it's not in range of the base core, which I assume is the thing I actually need to hit for this like to actually work. If I build this like up here, the thing is they're just gonna destroy it is the problem. Yeah, they're just blowing it up. Oh, I don't know if I got that back. I think it just exploded. Yeah, and the problem is there's these laser towers. I wish I could set the priorities, like what to attack. I can't. No option. Yeah, ground just hits too many things. Like I want to blow up the turrets, but I don't want to destroy the unit producers.
Complete.
This is built in the range still, so it can still be like defended. Let's build it like a little less further forward. Yeah, see, it's not aggroing. Okay. Make sure that I'm like not influencing this if I can help it. But I'm pretty sure I'm triggering it by being too close. Which base even is this? This one. Okay, it's much higher level. This thing just be going. Oh, I needed these, right? What do I need this for? Just for laser turrets? I don't remember what I was making.
Insufficient materials.
It's like far from the best way to make this stuff, but you know, whatever, I don't care right now. This is just running. And I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to make this infinitely trigger now. I assume I need these inner circles to overlap. I don't understand this positioning that has. I can't actually tell if it's enraged. They're attacking, but I don't know if they're actually enraged. I don't know how to tell. And it's possible that I'm just still too close. Like if I walk away, maybe this finally ends.
Insufficient materials.
They do seem like they're running out, but and again, I can't tell if they're actually like frenzied. If I put this guy like here, so it's like inside of their range. Like this is surely enraging them, right? I don't know. This seems to be staying repaired, although again, maybe I'm just too close. Yeah, I think I was too close. I think I was repairing it. I don't know, it seems to be okay. Yeah, I don't understand this game like at all right now. Alright, I probably do want to start filtering this. How do I do this? Filter?
Replication complete.
Guess this button? All like the basic stuff off, I guess, for now. I don't know. That is not what I want to happen. Already has filled up with shit. This is like such a question mark. That's X. Thanks for the raid. I'm trying to figure out
Insufficient materials.
how farming works. I actually don't know if that might not actually be close enough. Is there any like dialogue about? Oh, this one says turbocharging. 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 Okay, they are turbocharging.
Complete.
Okay. And let's see, do I need this guy? I don't think that gave it back to me. No, it did. I did get it back. Yeah, I have this guy here that does pick up. Okay, so are you still turbocharging? They seem to be. I have a lot going on. Do I? Just one base. It's like hovering. It seems to still be turbocharging. Okay, this seems to count. I didn't do anything though. I put this down and they weren't aggroed. And then they randomly start becoming aggroed and turbocharging. So I guess this just works. I don't know how much like lasers I need for this to work, but I don't know. This seems fine. Yeah, they're all just going. Okay. Hey, hopefully it's not because I'm too close, but so I can potentially drop something like this everywhere. I don't know how should I filter things right now. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do with this. I'm kind of just doing this for the sake of just doing it, right? Send materials to a black hole. What do you even do at a black hole in this game? I haven't found any like thing to do there. It just seems like there's a source of monopoles there. I cannot see the blue on white or whatever. Again, I can't really see if this is going to be close enough or not, but well, how close is... Oh, this is actually really far away. Yeah. I bet it was really far away and this worked. Let's try doing 5 spaces away. How far away is this? Like, yeah, about 5 from the edge. I don't know, man.
Mineral depleted.
Well, that immediately aggroed them. Really should set the wireless power stuff. Yeah, I like checked out a black hole once. It's pretty neat. I cannot see the blue line on like white. It is just invisible. That did not aggro them. So if I like walk forward and then walk away, will that just permanently aggro them? So these guys are turbocharging, right? Are you turbocharging? Yeah, so they're turbocharging. Like, it seems like once I aggroed them, they like got stuck in a state of now they're like constantly going. This does make me need to rethink how I'm doing other things though. Make sure it's not close enough to be hit by the laser turret here.
Mineral depleted.
A little scary.
Flight mode.
Alright. Here, this place isn't gonna be like attacked at all.
Flight mineral depleted.
Trying to like go around and it's so hard to see the line. Kind of wish they had some options. This it's really just the ice planet, but I've been to so many ice planets because I keep going to ice planets for their fire ice. Well, I'm actually on that planet for the reason, but because I'm building like all around the planet, I do need to change how I'm setting up my defenses. Just kind of aggro them and walk away. That will keep them. Yep, they're turbocharging now. Now they're just gonna infinitely attack me. That's so weird that they work that way. I am a little worried about like these guys getting stronger. Allegedly, they don't actually get that much stronger. Whoa. Saving lag. I mean, they get stronger as their level goes up, but... have like any laser turrets? I do. Okay. Yeah, I built well, originally I was gonna build like a little mini thing, have everything just attack here, but apparently that's just not how it works. Yeah, so that's a question. If I trigger the hive, will they attack this planet, or will they just attack wherever the fuck they want? Because I mean, obviously, I have stuff on all the planets, and I'm setting up defenses here. I'll need to conquer. I need to build defenses on both poles, obviously.
Flight mode.
They target the most hostile. Yeah, so I'm hoping they'll go here, and I won't have to worry about it. I'll just need to build some plasma turrets on both poles, and it should be fine. And I can build out my my planetary shield array. Power seems to be wholly fine. Not too worried about that. I am worried. I don't have enough plasma turrets. Sorry, laser turrets for this setup. You need glass.
Insufficient materials.
This is like the dumbest way to build more laser turrets. I could just go back to the other planet and just get stuff. So stupid.
Insufficient materials.
Whatever.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
This queue's so stupid long, whatever. On the system map, I think it shows the path of their ships. Yeah, I won't know until they launch an attack though, right? Okay. Oh shit. No, stop blowing them up. Z. Where's this button? I forgot what the setting was. Is this button? Shoot, I don't remember. Attack structure is off. Okay. Well, no, this is Ancha. Ancha, so that is over here. Sorry, view. They're very mad because I have a Dyson sphere here. But Ancha has... That's the wrong planet. Ancha 1. You can't see planets. I wish you could. This has got like a ton of plasma turrets. So I'm not worried about this place. This is the one that's actually here, but they're not about this. There's no actual threat being built right now yet. This place has sent ships out like tons of times. I'm not worried about this one. So it looks like I have probably all but 3 or 4 of them being flagged right now. 19 laser turrets. The rest of these are going to be like over here somewhere. These 3, these 4 ones, these are being farmed. Yeah, so it's these 4. Okay. Oops. I want to make sure I'm not can I squeeze in my power like between these things somewhere? Maybe over here? I think there's a gap over here. Yeah, there's a gap over here. These things should be drawing aggro, so it shouldn't matter. Let me just be extra cautious. Okay. I really don't want to attack these things from the side if I can help it, because my blueprint doesn't work. They really are at the poles, which is annoying because that's where I want to put my plasma turrets. Yeah, so if I put it here, it's going to be like between these two. pretty awkward. And this just doesn't work. Dang it. Why you have to be at the poles, man? I'm worried this is too close. Cause I want to build it like around here for the, yeah, these are just too close together. The lasers are going to be shooting. If I put it right in the middle, maybe it's okay.
Mineral depleted.
These bases are just so packed. I could feel like I put it right here. And it'd aggro all three of them. I could try that, I guess. I need to build more, probably need to build way more turrets. It's gonna be in aggro range here. That is an aggro range.
Building destroyed.
If I build it here, this doesn't seem to have lasers, which concerns me because I feel like they will eventually, right? Yeah, I don't like this. This feels risky. I feel like they might build laser turrets in the future, then blow up my stuff, and then everything will stop working. This is pretty rough. Is there a world where I can just build it like this? I guess. It's very one-sided. They just destroyed a building. This is too close.
Mineral depleted.
Question is, can I just build you here? 1, 2, 3, like here? Alright. These are walking over there and being attacked. Thing is so packed. Okay. Oh, that like aggroed this? Turbocharging. Okay, that seems to have worked. So what I'm gonna do is just extend this. That's the wrong one. Oh, I'm like out. Oh, or I'll just wait like 6 minutes. Why can't I align with this? Whatever. These down. I'm worried about that being too close. Whatever, we'll just click the power pole, it's fine. Okay. How's power consume now? Basically nothing. Got it. That one's like not snapping. I don't know what the deal is. Some sort of cross grid stuff going on. I can't see. Alright, let's drop that laser there. That'll be fun. Okay. Now there's just one left. It's just this guy. What is even the point of threat meter when they're literally just constantly at war? These aren't... Are these all attacking? Yeah, they're all attacking. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. I think I want to come up from here and build this like over here. A little more. Like up here. I don't have enough laser turrets right now. How many do I have? It's 5. Okay. So we'll recover some of these. Don't actually need these guys. They're really just like a, in case of emergency, don't lose your fucking power and make the entire place explode. It's the, oh shit, really, really bad things have just happened if that happens. Where's it going? I don't remember. Around here. This way. Here it was. Okay. Should be about here.
Mineral depleted.
I'm trying to make sure I'm not aggroing the other one. Just making sure it shifts it over.
Replication complete.
Didn't let me place for some reason. Just give him a little bit of annoy. They should just come over. And now they should be in combat mode. Okay. Assembling. Okay, whatever.
Mineral depleted.
Guess that's what happens when their threat meter fills up. Okay. So now they're all, I'm fighting all of them on the planet now. This thing's still building threat very slowly. I'm not going to worry quite yet about building the planetary defenses. Okay. What is the next step? I need to... I guess link logistics systems up. These things can drop like a kind of ridiculous number of different buildings, like or number of unit items. Like, if I want to have a filter like for each of these, like how do I want to handle? Like, what do you? That's like part of the problem with this farming. It's like, what do you even do with this stuff, right? I'm getting like small amounts of everything. And I'm just like, bro, what? how do I don't want to deal with that logistics? Just build like 1,000 ILS and just hope that things get shipped off. But what if they back up? Then like I needed to like not pick up things if the backup is full. And I don't think there's a way to like conditionally set filters based off of like the problem is I can't set the filters conditionally. I can't make it be like, okay, when this thing is full, stop picking up this item and just pick up other things. I'm not sure how to prevent that from happening. Cause yeah, I'll just make 1,000 ILS and just have these things be shipped off so you can just use them or whatever. In theory, I guess like what I can do is basically just build a mega mall and just make every kind of building on this planet, because they're giving me like every resource, right? I'm sure there's things not on this list. There's some weird things. Like this is science. It's like, what a bizarre drop. I think that's a very, very weird one. I think this is also I try to remember if this goes into non-science things, but that might also just be science. I think this goes into quantum processors, which technically is non-science. Maybe some tier 4 like stuff uses this. But you have these explosive, like high tier explosives. These are quite expensive, but you also just need so few of these things. Yeah, they can just drop quantum chips. Yeah, because like I could just pick up everything and just assemble every kind of building and just have this planet just be like, okay, we'll just export every kind of building in the game. It's a little tricky because it's a little like, it's gonna take a lot of space actually, because logistics are not small in this game. Also, like, logistics don't chain, so I can't have like one of these collectors be like, okay, I'm collecting things to be shipped off, and then like have one central thing where they all get gathered, because some things are gonna be too far away. So I wonder if I should belt the outputs to like a central location. But I feel like these things are probably like producing, like, I don't know how quickly I'm producing resources. Like, I don't know what the number is. I'm sure I'm producing resources very fast. I assume these do take like belts. Oh no, these do not take belts. These are outserters. That's fine. I would use these guys. Well, I feel like the correct solution here is bots. It's just awkward because like my bot range is what exactly? 180 degrees. Oh, is 180 degrees means that just is 180 degrees like that means bots can go everywhere. Okay, I think that's what this means. Okay, so there's no bot limit. There's a bot throughput speed though. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what to do about... Oh, I can increase... Oh, that was a mistake. That like instantly filled. Input output partitions. Auto-picked items cannot be placed in the blue slots, and the items can be retrieved by automation facilities. They can feed into items in the blue slots. Place in the blue slots, and the items cannot be retrieved. I don't understand the... Confused. Place in the blue slots, and items cannot be retrieved from the blue slots. By like automation facilities, which means like they can feed in items in the blue slots. So you can put items into the blue slots, but you can't take items out of the blue slots. I don't understand the purpose of that. I don't understand. I don't understand what the point of this separation is. Set to not drop specific items when dark fog is defeated. Okay, yeah, I think it just means that. Wow, that didn't answer my question at all. Wait, this has charging power? Oh, for this guy, I guess. Oh, something threat just reset. How did that happen? Still attacking. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I guess they eventually give up. Whatever. That doesn't matter. It's like a weird UI thing, I guess. I think constantly needs to be repaired, which is fine. You can put chests on these, but I don't really fully understand the value of that. It's just kind of delaying the inevitable. Yeah, so these can just be outserted on a belt. I wonder how much of a problem that is. Inventory is an absolute like fucking nightmare right now. What does my grid look like over here? One second, let me be right back.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I'm back. So what is the verdict here? Is there a way? Okay, question. I don't know if anyone's here who knows the game. Can I like set like yeah, can I just filter each slot in here with a specific item? Set uniform filter for all slots. How do I existing? That'll like guarantee that like it'll always be able to pick up something. Drop all. So uniform probably just means like one item for everything, right? It seems kind of annoying to set up. Filters each slot the current item placement at depot. That just filters everything. They're all filters. This sets everything to one item. Can I not make a filter that just does one of each item? If I place one of these down, and so I can like copy paste the filters. They don't drop any buildings. More pain to set than it's worth it. I mean, fair. But I should be able to do something like this. I don't think they can drop liquids. Can't. Definitely don't care about these first two things. I think they can drop deuterium on this list. Those things on here? I don't think so. I think actually all these items are on here. That's a little awkward because if it don't drop all items, then it means that I will need to craft some intermediaries. Can't drop crystals. They can drop plastic. They can't drop tubes. Wow. So random. Drop. I have like all those down there.
station detected.
That is a problem. I feel like I can kind of just do one of each of the things in here. Oh yeah, I can actually have another slot. None of the... Oh yeah, it does drop... I think these things were droppable. Antimatter. I don't wish I could just replicate this like exact layout. Maybe I can? It's a little hard because it's only like 6 rows. Oh, they don't even drop deuterium. No, they drop deuterium. They just also drop hydrogen. And regular hydrogen and deuterium and antimatter. They drop all of these. Oh, they do have strange matter. Okay, so they have some strange matter. Plane filter? Oh, and titanium glass. Titanium glass and plane filter and CB quantum chips. Drop apparently crystal and fiber. That's only for science. And Casimir crystal. Oh, they do drop tubes. Okay, I didn't see tubes earlier. I was confused. Just didn't see it. Missing explosives, I think. Oh, this is on here too. They have. Okay, I didn't see it. They do have all the things. And there's all these like weird specialty stuff that I don't think I can click on. Wait, I don't see it in the list. I thought I was on the list earlier. That was a list of like weird shit that I couldn't make. I am missing super explosives, this thing. There's probably some things missing from this list, but I'm actually kind of surprised. They do kind of just drop literally everything. So I actually don't need to make like any intermediaries. I mean, I'm sure the quantities are like nonsense, but
upgrade complete.
Yeah, the problem is that I know they drop more stuff. I don't remember where I saw it in the list, but I guess I'll filter these with something that they can't drop, so I can put them in here later. Okay, so it looks like this. And what I should be able to do is copy these settings and then paste them. These do need to be emptied though. Okay. Yeah, because if they already have a thing in them. Okay. So I need to dump all this crap. That's fine, I guess. Obviously I should have done this first, but that's what it is. Okay. Apparently, this doesn't quite fit. Copy. Go. Take everything. Paste. One. Two. Yikes. I'm trying to, but I realize now that I did not do this correctly. Hold on. Where are my chests? I'm not. These chests are gonna fill up instantly. I don't know how to. I can't like. It only gets worse the more you research vanillation because it just takes so long. Yeah. Problem is emptying these things out is like a nightmare. Update these to like a usable setting. Can I put things back? Oh, I can put things back. Okay, okay. That'll make this a little less painful. Blue pelts and stack of sorters, yeah. Well, I don't have like any blue belt production. That's it's kind of next step. I was like gonna use this to automate. I was making a certain amount of like just tier 1 stuff, and I've just been using that to get this far in the game. But I like to see if I can automate production of like all the things. Honestly, I feel like right now my solution is just bots. But I don't know how slow bots are going to be. In Factorio, you can kind of make bots go as fast as you want. But I don't think that actually really works in this game. I can't like make any more. Yeah, I just don't. So the question I guess is, I know this is like kind of an unanswerable question, but like the question that goes through my mind is, I don't know the rates that we're collecting items here. So, like, can the bots keep up with that? Okay. So now these all have a filter on it. They're sort of complete. I should change it to allow all of these things now. What level is your engine capacity at? I'm almost done with capacity. Almost in quotes. It's 16,000. It's gonna take a while. Engines is just 8, I think. Yeah, engines is 8 right now. Yeah. Related question, because I couldn't figure this out. Do the fog attack logistic bots? Or are they just kind of like cool, just chill with the bots? Not that you've seen that. That's what I'm kind of expecting, but I wasn't actually sure. All right, so I need to grab some ingots and CPUs. Okay, actually, give me this whole stack. And then let me I definitely have logistic distributors in one of these chests. Whatever. I give up. Probably don't actually have any things that make. Where am I? Oh, I'm not collecting iron. That's the problem. Got it. Understood. All right. So that iron was disabled. Bots. I don't need that many. That's gonna take a while. How do I... Oh, I have something... How do I clear this line? Banalization shows the drop rate of dark fog. Oh, that affects... That's interesting. Yeah, but I don't know how quickly I'm killing them, right? This is just a percentage. I don't... This number doesn't mean anything to me, right? 136% of what? I don't know how quickly I'm killing them. I don't know how... Yeah, there's just many question marks. It's fine. I also need just regular bots, which maybe I should just fly home. Pick my bots up. Really don't need any of that crap. Inventory. Oh, I have CPU. Look at that. Get rid of a lot of this crap. Oh, did the item I just crafted just get deleted into the abyss? That sucks. I don't have any regular drones on me. Inventory is like a nightmare. Space as possible. There's plenty of space here to build. Do I have any of these? I have 9. Can I just... Where's this item? I actually will need a lot of these. Okay, so the idea here is... Well, I should pick up bots anyways. Let's just inventory is such garbage. I need to like fix my inventory. I get all this liquids out of my inventory. Definitely don't need the solar sails. Not sure how some of these things got in here. let's go grab
Cruise mode.
some bot stuff.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise
Wow.
ended. Flight mode.
I always get lost on this planet now, or anything is. Okay, I know where I am now. Alright, bots are right here. We apparently will need a lot of these. What else do I need? Probably really just bots, honestly. Am I out of these? That's shocking.
Cruise mode.
Where you at?
Warp engine activated. Replication complete. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So, in theory, what I want to do here is put one of these on it. What? Seriously? Ugh. Hold on. Put the zeros.
Mineral depleted.
Bro. Stop. I need to do that. Wait, you can only...
Replication complete.
Hold on, you can only offer one thing? Bro. This could not be so... Oh, this is so stupid. So this doesn't even work. I can't even, like, describe the amount of yikes this is. Is this even worth it? This is so much work. So I can't use bots. The bots do not help me. Because like each thing would only be able to offer one item. I could in theory have a battlefield analysis for every single item at every single base. But like, as you can see, this is already a lot. It's 60. That would be very dumb. That would be a very dumb solution. I don't think I could even cram that many in anyways. So I can output the belts, but that doesn't really help me because the whole point of this filter was to make sure that it could always pick up like whatever is missing. If it goes onto a belt, that's not the case. Okay, so hear me out. I could dump everything onto a belt, just unsorted. Just have like a huge, here's a belt of shit. Enjoy, right? And then sort it afterwards. The problem with that solution is that on the other end, like when I'm sorting things, if any item backs up, then the whole chain shuts down. I need an item not put on the belt in the first place, which is the whole point of this filter. The filter guarantees that it's not, it guarantees not to pick up things that aren't needed. If one of the stacks fills up, it means it'll stop taking it. And I could use sorters, but then you can't output 60 belts from this one thing. Yeah, I think there just is no solution. I think there's just the limitations of the game just don't allow you to do this. Let me think, is there a solution here? Like, even if you sushi belt it, eventually the sushi belt will fill up with contents of things that you can't use. And then stuck again. Like open to a blueprint? I'd rather design something myself if I can help it. I'm just like, I'm open to ideas of like ways to approach it, but I'd rather design it myself, if that makes sense. There's no way to trash items. So that would be the other solution here, would be just to trash the items that are excess. Like if you can't actually use the item, just throw it away. But as far as I know, there's no way in the game to trash items automatically. You can't just say trash item, everything on this belt, just throw it into the garbage, into like a void or whatever. You can burn some things, but I found burning is a horrible way to trash things because things just burn so slowly because of the power yield or the power load or whatever. Yeah, I thought about doing sushi belt, but it doesn't really solve the problem because if I put a sushi belt, it still will back up. Like, you can imagine that if you had a sushi belt where like you had a conveyor of like items going in a circle, if the belt fills up with one item that I can't use, then no items can be put onto the sushi belt. The belt just is deadlocked. It's full of items that I can't use, and I can't put anything else onto it. Yeah, I can have a storage for each item. That I don't mind. The problem is that if any of those storage units fills up, it will back up. Like these will eventually back up. And if any single of those item storages maxes out, then the whole system will freeze and nothing can run anymore. And the fact that you have to have everything just kind of constantly balanced is the problem. I don't have a way to make sure that the storage of any single item won't never fill. I'm putting everything back and using it. I don't think that will be the case here. I like gave him my warp. I gave all my warpers away. That's funny. Oh well. That's fine. Only pick what you want. It's still the same problem. Like, what I need is dependent on the situation. I would like to design. I'm trying to think of a way to design it in a way that is flexible to the demand. Like it'll just always be able to support whatever the demand is. Gotta be a way. Part of me still wonders if there is just a way to void items. that would solve my problem if I could just void items. Well, yeah. The thing is, things are only voided if you don't pick them off the ground. As far as I can tell, it's the only way to like void things is you don't. So like here's an example of like one thing I would like to do on this planet. Is I would like to construct every single one of these buildings. Or most of them. Some of them might be a little ridiculous to build. I think I don't get certain outputs. But like, depending on like how many sorters I am like building, this may or may not, like the items that go into sorters may or may not be consumed. Does it like make sense? I don't know. I can like not pick up things like iron plates and whatever, but then I can't make things like belts. So like I do kind of need to just take everything if I want to be able to make everything. Obviously, I can make a giant stack of depots, or just PLSs or whatever. How much is storage? I don't remember. It's like 4,000 or something. You need to live outside and make a station you only pick up when the item is full. Don't pick it up. Well, yeah, but the problem is that maybe I'm missing a step here. Okay, let me just start drawing on the ground so we can be on like the same page. Okay. Let's pretend we have like some output coming out of this machine here, and like everything's being like collected on pile sorters or whatever. And then we do something like we have a sushi belt. Whatever, you could, not the scale. And then we like stick a chest here or whatever. So you have like an array of chests. that like all have logistics on them each or whatever. And then you have, you know, inserters going to these things. Wow, that doesn't work. That's funny. Wait, really? I can't shift click these anymore? That's very funny. Alright, well, stack upgrade was a mistake, but that's fine. Okay. Anyways. Alright, and we have a bunch of stuff on here. Right? This all makes sense. And let's say this is being filtered to say, I don't know, what are iron plates. Just as an example, right? As soon as this chest fills up of iron plates, like I've no more demand for iron plates. I cannot hold anymore. Then this belt will like slowly fill up with iron plates. And once this is full of iron plates, then no items can like get on anymore. That's the problem, right? This only works as long as all of these storages remain not full. Feeding back to an ILS. Well, yeah, but the ILS can fill up, right? You're just having a bigger storage tank. I mean, I could like similarly make like a tower of storage for each of these, right? Kind of like the same dealio or whatever. But that doesn't like fix the problem. Like eventually it will fill up. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I don't see that solving the problems, X. Well, do you want to use the rest? I need everything. I don't know. I need all the items from the fog. It's just some of the items I need more than other items. Like the drop rates of the items from the fog don't match the drop rates that I'm using them at. So I'll have to deal with that disparity. Yeah, but I understand that the problem is that as soon as any one resource that's dropped by the fog is saturated, then I can't obtain anything from the fog at all in any form unless I use that one resource. Then stop being how? Like, unless you're talking about like manually setting the filter every time, that's completely unusable. If I need to babysit the factory, like, oh, I need this item, I'm gonna turn the filter on. Oh, I don't need this item anymore, I'm gonna turn the filter off. But I don't know what those items are because this is all being fed into a factory, and I have to like constantly monitor what the factory needs and then manually set the filters based off what the factory currently demands.
Mineral depleted.
Set one factory at one. Yeah, so I mentioned that earlier, but that requires having like 60 factories around each building. I would need like 500 500 stations. I like literally can't even fit that. Like I literally can't fit 60 pickups around this thing. I do agree. I think that is the only solution. And I mentioned that earlier. But people were talking about doing sushi belts and stuff.
Depleted.
But I think you just need to build 60 of these machines. Which, to be honest, kind of sucks. But yeah, like, I would go here, click on this, clear your filter, and just say filter everything to like one item. And then we stick a chest on it, and then we stick logistics on it. And then we copy this. Wow. Really? These cannot be close together at all. And we go here and we say filter and we do the next item. And then you just have like a big, a whole bunch of these. And a circle, I guess. And I'll plop like a circle of these items around this base. And like, I guess they won't attack them because they're prioritizing the signal tower. Am I understanding this correctly? How this like all plays out? That's certainly tedious. I also certainly do not have enough of these buildings. Okay. Well, I'll let these guys sit here for a while. I definitely have thoughts about this. My initial thought is I really hope they change that in a future update. What do I need? Steel chips. Gosh. Steel chips, this, and engines.
Insufficient materials.
Chips.
Insufficient materials.
No, I should just grab from this crazy chest.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
We're getting there. Oh, we not have enough of this thing. Okay, yeah, we're out of the silicon stuff. You're gonna send me a DM? Alright, let me see. Wait, where do you send me this DM? I mean, you can just post it in chat. There's no bot or whatever. No, I did not get a DM. I don't have access. I need to go somewhere where I have like a pole. When you place blueprints, can you place? Is there a hotkey to place ungridded? Like shift, enter, or is that not an option? I don't think that really answered my question, to be honest. I mean, this... Crystal Grace Prisons. Yeah, honestly, like I said, it's more about trying to figure out how to solve the problem than actually do something that's useful or usable. To be completely honest. Wait, so can you place things off grid though? Alright, if I have this, I rotate this. Can I like... How do I... That's not helpful. Have anchor point? No. I don't think there's like a force print button. So my problem is I was gonna make a blueprint of like a circle. So I have like a circle of buildings around this thing. But I can't do that because every single one of these bases is on a different grid. So that actually doesn't even work. I have to like manually place them every time. Just only farm a couple of these. That's probably fair. Factory can't place things off grid. I don't know if that's really a fair comparison because this issue does not exist in Factorio because the grid is square. The blueprint is like valid in one context, is valid in a different context, which isn't true in this game because the grids aren't square. Yeah, I mean, manually setting it up and doing it like once or whatever is fine, I guess. One thing that's, I mean, this is obviously going to be very tedious. Grids are squares and Austins. No, they're slightly they are I thought that was the case for a while. I thought there's like multiple bands of square grids, like it's like multiple cylinders, but it's not. Like when you're that's the wrong button. That's still the wrong button. I guess I just have to do it this way. Like when I'm looking at the grid here, so like from here to here is like one like set of square grids, but here the grids, you see the squares are like smaller than the squares up here. Like they're all slightly trapezoidal. So if I like drag buildings up here, it won't necessarily be the same as dragging buildings down here. Like the space between buildings is smaller than the space up here. And so when I'm doing things like dragging assemblers or whatever down here versus assemblers up here.
Insufficient materials.
Right. I can't. Oh, those aren't assemblers. My bad. Let's try that again. Thought I switched assemblers. Try that again. You have like different spots. Like I can't fit power poles here or here, but I can fit power poles here. Like based off of like where I built them in the same square grid, it's like not the same. Yeah, it's fine. That's just the way the game is. You're building on a sphere. This isn't like a fault of the game. It was a little frustrating initially when I like ran into this. But it's just like, yeah, it's a sphere. Like it's just how it works. And the way they've laid things out, which is fine, is, you know, when you're building like vertically versus horizontally is like different. Like the two axes are not, they're not interchangeable. E-section pads. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's just not true. Like the number of squares, the number of like unit squares is the same in each band, but they aren't squares. They're literally trapezoids. And so like the spacing between squares changes as you go up and down, like within like even a very short range. And for like most constructions, it doesn't really matter very much. But like I found in numerous situations, I would like copy a blueprint and it just wouldn't place. You know, even when it had like the same grid density, just because sometimes they're not square. Like I can put a blueprint down in like this space, flip it 180 degrees, and it wouldn't fit. I've run into that situation where it's like a very, very small change in how like oblique the squares are, but even a small amount will break things like that. So you just don't use blueprints that way. That's just been my experience. So like the blueprints, they're fine, but like their uses are limited because they are very strict. I don't know. I'm not gonna fault the game for this because I think this is just like the pain of, you know, it's a spherical grid, which is cool, but there's certain consequences of that. One second, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take care of my cat. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if you think the transition grids and non-transition grids, yeah. I do, it is kind of like a little painful how it's like, they don't let you cross grid boundaries like at all. Just like it's fine. That's just like a limitation of like how the game works, from what I can tell. And like I've kind of accepted that, but I do kind of wish that if I was within each of like the tropic bands or whatever they're called, that I was like always safe in this range, but like the fact that things down here and the things up here are different is a bit of a challenge. I don't know, the blueprint editor in general, I'm just not, I haven't really utilized very well, because every time I try to use it, I keep running to its limitations more than its usefulness. Either way, so sorry, we got a little distracted there. The point is that if I wanted to say put down the battlefield things down, right? Like I drag these. Maybe I can give extra space. The thing is, these really need to be like around a circle. Also, just to clarify, because this isn't mentioned anywhere I can see, the outer circle is like the pickup range and the inner circle is the repair range. Is that correct? Think so. If I just put this building here, they're not going to attack it, right? I'm a little worried that this thing's going to be attacked. He's kind of chill. Maybe he doesn't have power. Oh no, it's being attacked. What is even attacking him? Wait, no, those are camps. Oh, the laser tower got destroyed. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. I don't know how to fit these. I guess they just need to be in this range, right? This is the actual, like, drop area. So I just need to pick up here. So these can be all behind. I have to put 60 down. Oof. Can I really fit that many? Okay, there's a middle ground here. You ready? And maybe Varian, this is what you're trying to explain to me in the picture, and it's a little hard to interpret because of how the amount of stuff happening in here. Okay, maybe this is what you're trying to tell me to do. We put a thing down here, and then we run. Oh, you literally cannot see like the insertion points.
Materials.
Okay, you run like belt, belt, belt. And then we have like inserters on each of these. And then these are all filtered. So then you get 9 belts of 1 resource. This filters just for those 9 resources. And then in order to collect like the 60 odd items, I only need to build like 7 of these facilities. And there's like 60 belts of 1 resource just running out. Okay. That works as well. Well, the key thing is making it so that I don't want to pile 2 resources on the same belt. Because then, as soon as you have 2 resources on one belt, then one can back up and prevent the other one from running. This way, make sure that every belt will never have 2 resources on it. Mixing belts is just really dangerous. And I mean, here's the big difference between this game and Factorio when it comes to mixing belts in a way that's like safe to run in an automated way, is that in Factorio there's like the circuitry, and circuitry you can do those kinds of things where you can like logically say only insert on this belt if there's room to put something on this belt and stuff like that, right? If there's room to put the other thing on the belt, like it'll never put on preventing the other thing from putting on, and you have to do this complicated circuitry, and it's not fun. Well, it's interesting, but it's painful. It's not like an easy thing to do. But in this game, there's no tools like that, which is fine. I think it's pretty rare. The only Factory game that I'm aware of that even has circuits is Factorio. It does not seem like a thing that most people like try to figure out. There's no inserters on this side. Yeah, it's just the 9 outputs. I still like the splitter. I really wish you could put big things on top of a splitter. It makes me a little sad that you can only put small chests on top of a splitter. So yeah, I guess I set a blueprint where these are being fed into 9 of these machines. I mean, I don't think this really saves me that much doing it this way, but... This could also run into like 3 PLSs. And just do everything with PLS instead, but... Other bit here is that I think there's drops that I can't filter. I'm a little confused by that. Maybe not. I thought there was some menu somewhere where I thought I saw some items here that I've never seen before, and I was really confused. I don't remember where I saw that menu. Maybe it's under this menu? No, this looks normal. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what all the drops are because I don't think this is everything. I think there's things that aren't on this, or is this everything? I don't know. Log behind fog base level. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember seeing the list somewhere. I don't remember where it popped up. I think it was probably a bug, is my guess. Where I saw the full list. I don't think I was supposed to be able to see the extra items. This is everything? I know there's extra buildings that get unlocked. Man, what the heck did I see? I'm going fucking crazy. There's like 5 or 6 items or something, or like 4 items that were not buildings. I was like, what are these items? I was so confused. Whatever. I'm not. That's fine. Fortunately, if it is 60... Okay, what items on here cannot be dropped? Are there any? Obviously, I don't actually probably need to get all of these things, but like these two, I don't need these two items. Literally nothing uses. Oh, come on, bro. Can't I set the filter to? Whoa, game, just. What is not supposed to be on this list? Okay, I don't think all the engines are on here. Is that correct? I know this is on here. But I actually didn't, and then the first tier engine. But the highest tier engine, oh no, they're all here. All 3 engines are here. And maybe everything is on this list. It's crazy. Okay. It's 53 items. So that's 6 buildings. Yeah, 6 buildings. 6 collectors. Chips go away? Thank you. Trying to decide if I can like that should reach fully, right? Yeah, if I put it here, this is I should be able to put 6 side by side and not be a problem. Are these actually taller? I think they're the... I actually don't know how these compare if I stack these. I gotta don't care that's taller. That it's actually the same height. That's funny. I don't think I can fit anything here though. Like they're just too close. The style I don't think really affects how densely I can pack these things. And this density is like the same as just putting them on the ground. Yeah. Okay.
A seed is approaching your system.
Oh, I should probably take care of that actually.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Dang it. cannot see the other guy.
Warp engine deactivated.
I'm pretty bad at catching these things.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
That is way too premature. Whatever. If I get max speed here. No, this still fucking sucks. Sorry,
Warp
got it.
engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I don't want to shoot past it. Like blowing through all my warp engines.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, that problem. Seeds are always gonna be a manual problem, but at least that's like, they're pretty infrequent that it's fine. Still haven't interacted with this dark fog communicator. I don't know how worried I should be about it.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Wait, where was I testing things? Does this work? Oh, dang. This probably still can't be here and here, right? Yeah. Can I put a belt here? I can. So I can build it like this. And putting boxes on top of them, and then logistics on top of them, and then these guys on top of them. I believe in you. Can't get it to have the camera behave here. So this can tile, and then I can put Oh, shoot. This is picking shit up. Good luck with the fog farm. Thank you. I wish I could make this auto guess where it would just work. Now, the one thing that's kind of annoying about this setup is this does need to go into an ILS still. It's like I need like both an ILS and non-ILS. It might autofade based on the outsider filter. Well, they're like through the belt. Once there's something in it, I can hit auto filter. Like if I can see this. I don't think this is gonna work. But if I say filter iron plate, right? If I click here and hit guess, yeah, it's not smart enough to know that like this belt that's feeding this thing, that's feeding this thing, that's feeding this thing is like that. Like that's fine. Yeah, once I put like an iron plate is like in here, then I can press guess and it'll figure it out. But you have to manually click guess after there's an item inside of it. And you can take it out and it'll just remember.
Mineral depleted.
Only the outsiders directly depot. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe if I do like again, I wouldn't want to do it this way, but if I did this to here and then put a depot this, then filter this guy, then hit guess. Yeah, it can figure that out. Luckily, these belts can also like feed through if I wanted to, technically. And the main reason why I considered feeding through is that I could put an ILS. I think the ILS is just so big. I guess I just had to put them like way back because like these things don't. I guess this can feed this directly, right? Oh no, but this can only take in 5 things. It can't take in 9 things. Yeah, so if basically anything, I would probably like pick and choose what I want to put on an ILS. But this setup is just a little awkward because it's like, how do I put it? I guess it's fine. If I have multiple of this like configuration that's doing the exact same like pattern, like has exact same filters on like 2 different bases, and I want them feeding to the same place, then I can't have this like pass through to an ILS, or I need like copies of the ILS for every set, and that's just feels excessive. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just on the other end, put an ILS down, and then just put like the 5 storage containers, and then feed the 5 storage containers in, and then these will transfer to this box, and then this box will transfer to this box. I really wish that this thing accepted the small bots, but it doesn't. Oh, you can name these. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I really wish you could transfer directly from this guy to this, or vice versa. Having to like have this like down step where you have to go through a belt first kind of sucks.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so unfortunately figuring out the filter rules here is going to be kind of annoying. I wish I could just copy this to here. Yeah, that closes the other menu. I mean, they drop most things. I think the only thing they don't drop is like these things, any of the liquids, any of these ores. So all this stuff, all of this stuff they don't drop. Well, they do drop that, but we don't want it. They don't drop any of these things. Oh, they drop this, but they don't drop these things. And they don't drop this stuff, and they don't drop the bots. I think they drop basically everything else. So like going across here. So this would be like the first thing in here. Oh god, that that just picked everything up. And then they all showed up here. Yeah. Yep, I understand. The bots are ready and waiting to pick stuff up off the ground. Can I drag these filters around? I can't. It's a little unfortunate. Cause I wish I could just paste this filter that has everything and then just select the rows. I can't click on this filter to change it. I can only remove it. A little annoying. That's fine. But I have to set the filter in this building. Set the filters here. That, and go here and set the same filters. I do wish I could just say guess. Just not. I just have to set it again. So this is gonna be iron. And these chests can be full. I have no problems with these chests filling up. Okay, and then I copy this. Yeah, these could just be back to back. What am I missing? A lot of everything. Got it. Are those being made? Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough of these depots still. I need stone. Oh wow, these are like just floating. Okay. Apparently that's just allowed. Well, I made way too many of these battlefield analysis bases because I guess I don't need that many if I have this kind of configuration. It's pretty crazy. Well, I think I can work on the next filters while this is running, right? So this guy. Kind of going across the row. And not this one, we get this one. Like the last one's just gonna be like all like the random missing ones. So just 6, 7, 8, 9.
Replication complete.
Not that one. No, this one is included. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 3, 4, Nothing here. None of these ones. 6, 7, 8. None of these things. 9. And there's the last one. It's kind of an annoying set of things. I think I'm missing this guy. Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing some stuff. These three, these three. Maybe I miscounted? Maybe it's just those 6? Don't think I'm missing anything. Maybe I was including these 2. These just have no value.
Building destroyed.
What? That's not good. Which building?
Building destroyed.
Oh, am I being overwhelmed here?
Building destroyed.
Where is this building being destroyed? This tower? It doesn't say what got destroyed. It must have just been that tower. I am a little worried about just this becoming overwhelmed, and I'm just not prepared for that. I'm looking forward to having to pick these buildings back up again. Okay, so in that case, I don't need these last 3 rails. For the sake of... Okay, there doesn't seem to be any more error messages. Be pretty tedious, and I can see why people were telling me to use a blueprint. Probably would have made more sense to do some vertical columns instead of rows, but I'm in this deep. Drop like solar panels or anything. Oh, do you know what I'm missing? I'm missing unipolar. This thing. I'm missing that. Just clear all these. They're like all being damaged right now. I am a little concerned about this not surviving when these guys hit like level 25 or whatever. Whatever the max is. And do I want to manually set all these filters? And these could have been inserted directly into the buildings, but they wouldn't have fit. I couldn't have fit 9 buildings or in all these slots. I had to use belts.
Building destroyed.
Where? It doesn't say where it was destroyed. It just says there was a building that was destroyed. This says I'm missing a building, but... This is just something that I like super don't care about. I'm probably just gonna build more lasers? I don't know. Apparently my science is dead again. It seems to be like actually dead. Guess we'll just set all these filters manually. Actually in that order. They are. Yeah, I didn't set these filters. This would be hydrogen. All right, it's all set up. Okay. This guy doesn't do anything. I need to increase the charge rate of these things, apparently. Oh yeah, I guess I need to set that all. Oh no. I didn't set the charge rate of all these. And my copy paste is going to remove the filter, so I'll have to use it manually. That's probably faster. That's a big yikes. This is going to destroy my power. That's fine. Increasing our power consumed here is not hard. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, now I need to add to my inventory. If I can actually pick this thing up.
Flight mode.
Since I can just take. Everything else is.
Building destroyed.
I keep seeing building destroyed and then it's getting replaced by something. I don't know what is being destroyed. Oh. Why didn't you say? It's literally missing. Okay, it's in range. So this is too close. I was worried about this happening. Let's see, I'll be right back. I got back. Cat's doing the thing where it's like, you need to show me where the food is. I'll do the single tower here. Just move it back so it's the same. I'm like attacking them, my bad. Not intended. I copy that building just so I have a copy of that building. Okay, the power's coming from the side. Got it. So I can remove that safely. That's being destroyed again.
Building destroyed.
Oh, I don't have a lot of these buildings. Is it being overwhelmed or is it taking shots from... God.
Building destroyed.
Shoot, this is like a disaster.
Building destroyed.
Oh, it's because I put this away. Right. So it's being repaired anymore. Oh God. I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Inventory is quite full. Still got a bunch of shit in his inventory. Okay. It's okay now. I'm getting too close. My dudes are attacking. These are all set to provide, right? Okay. So, with that in mind, I should be able to hit copy and paste this like right here. Whoa. I want to make it a little further back. Hold on. How far back can this building be and be okay? Not see the circle. It can be like all the way back here and it's fine. But I want to do that. I want to make this way further back.
Building destroyed.
What? Becoming such a problem. Let's get slightly back. I can't tell if it's being, I think it's actually, I mean, only this one's the one having trouble. Well, they're not prioritizing the signal tower, that's for sure. Anymore. Even that's what the signal tower is supposed to do. As long as it's not being shot by the lasers, it's fine. Anyways. I'm gonna stick this like back here. Plenty of space. Actually, hold on. I didn't actually check for if it's like over in this corner. This line's like just on the right and there's a building like over here. So you kind of actually don't want to put it too far back. Oh boy, that's causing a lot of lag. Okay. I can say dismantle this stuff. Oh boy. Not like that. Okay. Now when I look.
Light bulb.
That fully covers the area just fine. And now there's a way more repair bots also. Theory, I can set this to that number. Okay. Now this is working, in quotes. Hopefully I might get too old by making these all green inserters. That actually is almost certainly going to be a problem. But I'm not worried about that right now. All right, so now this is finally like gonna be good, right? Then I can build like this kind of setup in front of, in theory, all the bases, right? That as just like for remembering. So I have plenty of these things. The things I'm missing is the chests, the splitters, and the I'm missing like
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
each of these is like 60. This thing can't empty fast enough. Okay, so these definitely need to be pile inserters. 100%, right? Because apparently the low tier things you get crazy fast. Most things you don't get very quickly though. Apparently you get a ton of this energy shards. These energy shards do not seem particularly helpful, but I don't know how to make it use the energy shards instead of deuterium. Or not deuterium, antimatter.
Replication complete.
Well, apparently I ran out of precision drones. They all blew up. Okay, I also need these things.
Insufficient materials.
There's more iron.
Insufficient materials.
Iron.
Flight mode.
Think I have any iron in any of these chests? Not crazy. Okay. Yeah, oh no, I might as well not, because it can only offer one item, not the whole stack. Dark Fog Farm. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's been kind of painful. I'm trying to design it. I think many people here would argue that I'm over-engineering the problem. But I'm trying to make a farm that cannot fail. And so far, this seems to be the only way to do this, which was extremely tedious. To set up like all of the... And I don't even know if this is like working at full capacity. Like, you can't tell if there's like litter that they're not picking up, but oh, this is actually draining. That's weird. Maybe green is good enough. Yeah, all these chests are actually kind of empty. Okay. Oh. The fuck? It looks like one of the bases got destroyed. More than one base got destroyed? This seems like a bad idea. What? Where's my signal tower? I literally just... Gosh.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Well, this ain't working so hot. Maybe I should just let them blow this thing up, but it's kind of a problem if they're not being taken care of, because now these guys are going to be aggressive. I need to deal with this problem a little bit separately, I guess. Signal towers. I also need lasers.
Insufficient materials.
Steel. This I should be pulling from other thing, because I know there's like a lot of stuff here. Chips, they said.
Insufficient materials.
It's also kind of problematic that I don't have... Yeah, they're getting a little overwhelmed at points, but... That I don't care about. I wish I could clear that error forever.
Building destroyed.
Where? That's the same place. Oh, well, that they just... Now they're all got destroyed. Like... Oh, this whole thing got destroyed.
Building destroyed.
That's not great.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
That kind of makes sense. It's got overwhelmed.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
China are still being pretty overwhelmed. It's because of laser. It's because of the laser turret.
Destroyed. Building destroyed.
God. Stupid laser turrets. Yeah, the problem is these laser turrets will just blow up my buildings. That's the issue I'm running into.
Insufficient materials. Building destroyed.
They're still being blown up. Yeah, well, these are shooting this guy. That's like in range of the laser. It's a struggle, man. Alright, but it seems to be holding up now. They kind of had the same problems.
Replication complete.
Another repair bot here. This is very laggy.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. I've also lost like all of my ships. Alright. Well, at least this base is harvesting. The next step would be have some building automation so I can start, like, right now I'm basically collecting almost all, there's a few handful of things I'm not making, but I'm not going to worry about any of these automation stuff that I'm missing. That's not the point of this place. Well, actually automating drones should probably automate these guys. But besides that, I'm not going to automate any of this other stuff. I might have to automate frame material. Potentially if I want to do everything here. But I want to basically have a little factory for each of these buildings. And then just have it available. Alright, but I think we made progress in quotes. Jesus. This was kind of suffering. I learned that doing this stuff is what is this? I don't care. I learned that doing this is like way worse than people implied it would be. I thought it'd be fine, and then I start building things, and I realized that this really doesn't work in a way that's useful unless you put in like an extremely large amount of work. But I think if you're like willing to allow it to be semi-manual, where you have it like mostly just run and you don't filter things as like thoroughly as I do, it's probably not that horrible to set up early game. I don't know. I was looking online. Everyone's like, yeah, you set this thing up super early game, and everyone just farms this stuff. I'm just like, really? Like, oh, it seems pretty bad. Like, I'm not really getting resources very quickly, but. guess in theory, if I'm getting any of these higher tier stuff, like at a good rate, then it's kind of a big deal. I'm getting all this titanium glass. I say all of this is 100. It's actually not a lot. How's our power looking also? Can't click on any of the power poles. Power is fine. I think if we try to build a bunch of these bases and bots are running around, we don't have enough power. We probably need to import more power than we currently are, which is fine. That's not hard to do. Importing power is a thing that we can do. Alright. I'm a little worried about this thing. This thing is getting pretty high threat now. This is gonna actually attack us, and we'll have to see how to defend against it. Right now this planet's only like 50% defended. So if they come to the upper half, it might be a little tricky. But I think we're basically all our buildings are in the southern half, so I think it should be fine. Okay. I'm going to stop stream here. Thanks for watching. We'll see how I'm feeling about whether or not I want to continue. Also, I've gotten tons of soil, so that's great. You sure this is definitely the way to just get infinite soil? Apparently.